Hello. Hello, Lucy. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I don't even have my avatar up. I don't even have anything up. But capture card's on. That's about it. let me get everything set up. All right. Come on. There we go. I was already playing earlier. I had done the Hop-Up event. Okay, I did start the YouTube stream. I was worried about that. Oh yeah, I never did my vending machines. That Roserade tea is very helpful. Another thing of Roserade tea. Why should be Roserade tea again? Sauce with an enticingly spicy flavor. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes lava. That's funny. Okay, so I built this house last night. After the stream. I wasn't playing this during the stream. Okay, that's actually technically a lie. I did play it when Tank went to the bathroom yesterday. But that was just to, like, check something. It wasn't anything, like, it wasn't me, like, playing it during the game. That would be a disservice. I have shiny hunted while playing Warhammer before, but like I said, mainly during breaks. Because I'm ADHD and I need my fix right the fuck now. Alright, there's a tree I have to plant here real quick. I forgot what box it's in, though. But yeah, they're having an event right now where... Oh. Last night was fun. Love burning cultists. That's the Warhammer classic, isn't it? Burning cultists to a crisp. Alright. I should have a... Ah, shit. Where's the... I need it. It's a chesto tree. Where are you, chesto tree? You're not in this box. Lovely. Okay. Do I have it in my inventory and I'm an idiot? Let's see. Nope, wasn't in there. Not in here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The inventory management system in this game is pretty fucking bad. By bad, I mean, like, you have to do it yourself. And... Look, when I play Minecraft, you guys should see my fucking chests in Minecraft. They are a mess. Anytime I go out somewhere, I just dump everything into one chest, say I'm going to organize it later, and then never organize it. Because who wants to organize shit? I want to play the game. Am I right? Hi, Cricketoon. Do I have any toys in my inventory? Yes, I know I have a Cricketoon living with me. I know it's weird. This is just like my teleporting point. I got the thing you wanted. Who doesn't love a giant plush Eevee? What's up, Roomy? He lives in... he has a destitute life. He lives in a cave that only has a chair and a table and an Eevee plush in it. I'm just waiting for, like, a cute femboy to show up in chat and be like, oh, that's the life. I'm joking, I'm joking. Let's see. Is the tree in here? Oh, boy. Oh yeah, Clefairy moved in. Are the shops here also run by Hopip and Skiploom and all them? Let's see. You fucker! I want like a normal shop. I already bought all of the spring stuff. By the way, I hate spring. I'm not sure if I've been over that a million times or not, but spring is my least favorite time of the year. Bad weather, allergies out the ass. That's when the humidity starts getting really, really bad in my neck of the woods, and I fucking hate humidity. I'm not a dang frog where I need humidity to live. I'm a human. Like, I'm good with like 20% humidity. I know, the bad part is like what I just said is like when your skin starts drying out. Oh shit. But yeah, it's quite yeah, spring sucks. My least favorite part of the year. By a decent margin. I'm like a decently weather anxious person. So spring being the time of bad weather, especially, okay, around here, April's when bad weather comes. Mother Nature freaks me the fuck out. It's so freaky that, like, oh, like a spinning cyclone of death can just destroy your house. It's very unlikely, but there's a chance of it happening. It just completely upends your entire life, or even just kills you. I wish I lived on the West Coast sometimes. I know they've got their problems, but I don't have to be fucking anxious about the weather, because the weather stays the same all year. Mother Nature's day. God, Mother Nature is the scariest fucking thing on this planet. Anything that we could ever dream of doing is nothing compared to the might of what our planet could throw at us at any given time. Like, sure, with like climate change and stuff, like we're we've done a lot of damage, but like in one fell swoop, Mother Nature could just end all life on the planet like it's nothing. We're like nothing too. We're like nothing compared to the machinations of nature. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do about it? Like, in like another, like, in like 270 million years, this will be around the time that the continents merge into, like, I think it's called Pangea Ultima. By that time, like, there's not going to be any life on land because of how uninhabitable the This has nothing to do with climate change. This literally has everything to do with, like everything else. But by the time that all of our continents collide again, like, there will not be any life on land because it'll just be, like, desolate, ashy, fucking volcano shit everywhere. All that's going to be left is, like, some plants and then all the life in the ocean that could survive things getting warmer. But like I said, that's 270 million years in the future, so it's nothing we'll ever have to worry about. But that's just that. I'm just like, it goes to show how fucking nasty Mother Nature can be. Are there any habitats that require lava? Magma fishing spot. Yeah, of course. Too bad I don't know how to get a fishing pond or a rod, I guess, in this case. I have a CD player somewhere. Hi, Clefairy. Clefairy, you are one of the cutest fucking Pokemon ever made. I love you. Bonsley's cute. Fun fact about Bonsley, you know, its whole gimmick is that it cries. That is the equivalent of sweating. It is just letting out excess moisture. By the way, I have Volcarona and Larvesta living in this little cottage here together. Father and son. I know that's not how it works, but you, okay, you guys don't even know. I shit my pants a little bit whenever I investigated a habitat, and it's like, oh, okay, oh, a Volcarona. Okay, one of the most fucking powerful Pokemon. That fucking moth, despite being bug fire, like one of the worst type combinations out there, is without a doubt one of the strongest Pokemon they've ever made. Like, you wouldn't think that, but my god, Volcarona is so fucking good. Like, you know, there's some caveats. Of course, it's 4 times weak to rock, and that sucks really bad. But, like, if you build a team around supporting Volcarona, he can... Oh, hi! It's a Tyrantrum. Been waiting for you. Who do you think you are? I say, this here's my land. I just claimed it, and all I say goes. What's that now? You made this land what it is? Well, knock me down. That's quite the feat. Keeping you around might not be so bad. Could even make this place nicer to live, I reckon. Hereby grant you permission to roam my land. Ain't no problem at all. Nope. But yeah, Volcarona is one of the best Pokemon, like, ever made. Like, despite its weakness to rock, despite its very, very bad weakness to rock, it's been, like, it's been a dominant Pokemon in every generation it's been in. Like, that's no question. Like Volcarona, like, if I were to make a Mount Rushmore of competitive Pokemon, Volcarona might be on it. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make a Mount Rushmore competitive Pokemon now, aren't I? I put the idea in my own head. Tyranitar's easily, like, he's easily gonna be on one. I'll put one legendary on there, and it's gonna be Groudon. Because every time Groudon's been allowed, he's been really, really good. And on top of that, like, every time Primal Groudon's been a thing, Primal Groudon, in terms of VGC, well, in terms of singles, he's only the second strongest Pokemon ever made, but Actually, I don't know about that. I'll have to think about that for a second. I'm more versed in VGC in terms of the newer gens, so... Because you could argue that Zacian Crown is better than him, but... Overall, yeah, I'd put Primal Groudon on one of the Mount Rushmore spots. Tyranitar... Oh! Hey, it's Colossal! What's up, my dude? Well, howdy. I don't believe we met before, have we? This here area is real nice, ain't it? I'm loving it. I love it so much, I think I'm gonna make it my home. Feel free to visit if you need anything now, you hear? For example, if you have a cold, come see me. I'll warm you right up. Perfect accent for Colossal. Here we are, my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. He's a kaiju made out of coal. If that isn't the most rad shit in the world, I don't even know. What else? Who else would be on a Mount Rushmore of competitive Pokemon? Oh, Incineroar. Never mind. If it were VGC, it's gonna be Incineroar, Tyranitar. I know I just hit someone with the fucking cart. It's definitely gonna be Incineroar, Groudon, Tyranitar, and... Why is everybody just standing over here staring at Tangrowth? But yeah, VGC's definitely those three. I don't know about a fourth one. Let me think about that, who a fourth one would be. I came here to get a chesto tree out of one of these chests, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Is it in this chest? I kind of doubt it. Nope. I doubt it's in this one. Nope, it is not in this one. Let's go to Bleak Beach. Can't even talk tonight. Oh my god. I forgot to pull up YouTube chat. Oops. I'm a dipshit for getting to open up Twitch chat. Pop out chat. There we go. Chesto tree? Nope. Farfetch'd, what do you need? Oh, I hear Lugia. Pokopia. Here you are. Please be Clodsire. I'd love to have a Clodsire. Hello, friend. That's an unusual look. You look like one of those, what do they call it? I remember human. You look like a human. Thanks for waiting while I try to remember. You're really nice. As long as I'm with you, I feel like everything's gonna work out fine from now on. Hey, my environment level's 5 now. Environment level went up. We are now 5, which is what I needed to move on. Oh shit, a plaster wall recipe? I needed that yesterday. Brick roof? That's really cute. I like that. Playing pirate. I have no fucking clue what Pokemon could come from that, but whatever. Trash Can Central. What does this habitat look like? It was just 4 trash cans in a row. That's cute. I need to go check on Happini. Makes noise when powered on, but it doesn't actually wash clothes. I mean, I can't really think of any Pokemon that wear clothes. Hi, Pikachu. Yeah, Prinplup joined this morning when I was playing. I think it's crazy that they took the time to like completely model an SSN that has all of its floors and all the little nooks and crannies. It's just wild to me that they did that. Need 1,000? Hey, I fixed the pool. Do I have any honey on me? I need to get Hapini back. You're on this ship somewhere. I've never seen Hapini leave this ship, so he's got to be here. Nah, you know what? Let's leave the vending machine here. I might want to try to restore the SSN back to its former glory at some point. It's just wild that they built all of this with in-game assets. It would have been easier to just model a ship, but they went the extra mile and like did it with in-game assets. Like mad respect to the developers for that. And of course they had access to debugging tools, and that probably made it a decent bit easier, but, you know, still pretty impressive, all things considered. They could have just not done that. They could have just went to ChatGPT. No, I'm joking. I don't think Nintendo's probably going to use AI for anything. I kind of doubt there's anything up there. Alright, I need to put up like most of my inventory because I'm going to go ahead and go to the next area. I wonder what city it's going to be based off. Pikachu, you are like 1,000 times cuter than a normal Pikachu. I don't even know how that's possible, but you've somehow made it... You've somehow become, like, the much cuter version of Pikachu. Alright, let's get all of this shit out of my inventory. Keep the cameras. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I need to make another chest. Keep the power poles. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep all the food stuff. I am gonna bring sticks, stones, that. We're gonna bring some Pokemetal too. We're probably not gonna need fluff. Bring some vines. I don't know. Hello, lurking while I do dishes. Hello, Nay. How are you doing? I mean, I guess you're doing dishes. It's not the most exciting activity in the world. You know, given how the routes work in Pokemon, where is this? This is going to... The next area has to be Celadon or Saffron. Maybe this will be where I learn the Dragonite flying thing. I see Oricorio. More like Oricorio. No, Oricorio's too cool for that. I'm not gonna slander Oricorio's name. Oh shit, Twine. I didn't even think to bring Twine. Tangrowth, come on. They gotta tell me when they make plushes of this. That was quite the walk. What do you suppose we'll find around here? I get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Could it be? Gadzooks, have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. Looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we have to come up with a way to get up to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. This is weird that we're on islands in the sky. This doesn't really correlate to anything at first glance. What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? Kinda doubt it. You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things. Like you. This machine here does look human-made. I have no clue how to use it. It does appear you could ride on that platform. Why don't you hop out and see what happens? Yeah, I was about to say, Tangrowth, better follow me. This area is crazy. I don't know what the fuck is gonna be the thing here. Seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh, look at that boog. I spy a Pokemon Center. As I certainly should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. It's Rookidee. How'd you get here if you don't have any wings? My Pokemon can fly even without wings? I can't fly. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Boo. Seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. There's lots and lots of buildings and machines of humans built around here, mostly broken ones, though. By the way, do you like this town? I love it. There's lots of different islands. It's really fun to fly between them. This island, I think this island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were even more Pokemon around. Is this even based on any of the cities? Is this like a new... Well, I mean, there's a Pokemon Center here. It'd be really weird if there wasn't. Hey, Sprigatito. Sprigatito. I need 2 sets of scaffolding and what was it, a bunch of metal bars or something? And I can have Conkeldurr. Pop-Tart bed? I'm joking. That was a joke. Dry sky, high grass. I've never heard of that fucking strain before. Heyo. I'm guessing this is maybe Celadon or Saffron. Swear to fucking Christ Almighty! I finally found another. I found another fishing rod. I know they want me to do in the next story beat, but I want to explore this island a little bit. Stop headbutting the tree! These are really hard habitats to build. I like the mess of cables. Oh wait, that's a furniture item? Jumbled cords, of course. That's what behind my PC looks like. I need like stacks of pipes. Oh shit, there's something down there? Damn, that was... Man, my country accent came out a little bit on that one. Something down there? I am sadly from the South, so I I don't try to like mask an accent or anything, but sometimes I do say things with a bit of a country accent. Oh, this has to be Celadon. Silphco? Oh, okay. I guess it's Saffron. Shit. Thank you, Trolley. How you doing, by the way? Hey, Noodles, I'm playing these longest fuck missions, and you okay? At least you're playing a video game and having fun, right? 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 Hey, a Dragonite doll. I already have one of those, but... Since I just don't have one of these square blocks on hand, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna steal one from over here. It'll be fun when I get more equipment. It's intentionally one-shot territory until then. Ooh. Yeah, this has to be Saffron. Don't know what it's doing in the sky, but this is definitely Saffron City. What the fuck is this doohickey? That is a certified thingamajig. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Kind of grateful this game does not have fall damage. Hey, scaffolding! I need that. Now if only I could find a series of long pipes. Discord could blow my dick. Copying an image exceeds file limit, but not saving it and re-uploading it. Yeah, Discord's out of their fucking mind. You used to be able to do the crazy upload limits for free, by the way. What I will I will say it wasn't as much. It was only like 250 megs you could upload for free. Now it's like you can only upload like fucking 10. Or at least it feels like 10. Oh, it is 10? You gotta incentivize people buying your shitty Nitro service, I guess. I'm done. I'm done with Discord. Like, I'm only staying on there to try to organize people to get to somewhere else. I'm done. After this fucking age verification bullshit, under the guise of saving the children, they're gonna try to fucking upstart the, Aww. That's so sad. Aww, okay, I guess I know Professor Tangrowth's past now. So Professor Tangrowth has been alive all this time. However long it's been since humans decided to go into space to prevent the catastrophe from killing them. Can Rookity live here? I might just have him move. I love how when you first come to an area, it's basically just you move the furniture around a little bit, and then you can have habitats. Shit, what did Kabuskin need again? It's good if I hit the A button instead of the B button. Let's see. Hell yeah, brother! What's up, bitch ass?
Rocky D's nuts.
That's funny. Shit, that turned them in the seeds. I see cooking supplies down there. Let me run back here, see if any Pokemon's showing up yet. Ooh, there's my pipes. Construction site generator. I don't know why I fucking said it like that. Making Kelder. Who's gonna be here? I'm guessing Sprigatito. Kitty! Rookie D, you need a home. Brokey. Let me guess. Hydrated grass. I'm already ahead of you. Having a water type right now would be very, very useful. There's a lot of sludge. Why is there so many alarm clocks? Everybody's getting alarm clocks as their decorations today. This Drevis could be cool. Oh, jeez. Rookie D's nuts. Brokey's back. Brokey D's nuts. Come on. Brokey. Hell yeah, brother. Here's your alarm clock. A Dragonite. I'll show you a waterside dinghy. Hello, Tank. Hi, Conkelder. Well, this old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see. Now it's plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. I can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you, yeah. Kinkelder's a good-ass Pokemon, by the way. He's always been at least decently good. He's like Machamp, but better in a lot of ways. The only thing Machamp really has over him is the no guard dynamic punch. And if anything, that puts Machamp on the shit list. Swablu. What kind of bullshit could you buy here? Oh, Dragonite's already spawned? Let me get you a bed. Straw bed. Get the mic a little closer to my face. Like how a microscope is considered a toy. Hey, it's Dragonite. My second favorite Pokemon. That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? Well... Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so nice here, I keep nodding off. Well, you made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I get a good sleep in here. I have an idea. You're Ditto, right? You should be able to transform into me. Teach you how to fly. colliding. Yeah, I heard that noise first coming in. I have no fucking idea what that noise could be. There's only one Pokemon I know would make a big noise like that. Why would I climb? I have the ability to fly now. And then I fuck it up. I'm gonna guess it's one of the Tinkaton Pokemon, one of its evolutionary line. My beloved, one of my probably my favorite Gen 9. Kinda messed up. There better be a Tinkaton in there. I was correct. Hey, your hammer's different. Eesh, what a mess. I didn't expect that weird machine thing to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Making a town. I'll be. Fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? Sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings. I spend time collecting junk from here and there, trying to assemble it into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing. Believe it or not, that's why I call myself the Tink Master. I gotta go change the lights for Ripley. Give me one moment. Enclosure needs to spray down too. Okay, so you know those those pump action sprayers that they use for like pesticides and stuff? I bought a new one and I have the I call it frog water because it's like treated, and it is full of that. I mean, I didn't like buy one used. I went and bought one. God, buying a used one of those is a bad idea if you're going to be using it for animals. But yeah, instead of just having a bottle that has like a liter in it, I've just got that. It's a whole gallon. I only have to change it out. I only have to put new water in it about once a week. It's so nice. It's definitely worth the $10 I paid. Let me do something real quick before we move completely on. All right. Moving on. I gotta ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid. Thinking it may even help with the town building thing you got going on. 6 bricks of concrete. I already know. Conkelder's already here. Fuck. I saw limestone, and then I completely forgot what the other fucking thing you wanted was. Okay, all you need is limestone? Oh, God. Excuse moi. Limestone? That's rough wall. They will arrive soon. Oh, it's Gardevoir. What the fuck are you doing here? Hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Aww. Visiting towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hopes that humanity may return someday. What a wonderful sentiment. I find this island is full of furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. I sense something within you, a strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? To show you an interesting spot on the island. Feeling you might find it useful, it's right this way. Here it is. cave beneath us in the building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I'm hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Why, thank you. Let's be off, then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that's still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. Damn, bro. Almost certain those ore deposits are the source of the power, or powerful aura, I sense. Yep, that's Poke Metal. This is it! Cool, free hamburger steak. Poke Metal fragment, okay. Hamburger steak is probably the most important food in this game. Ooh, some rare. Guess what, bitches? I got another simple hamburger steak. Fuck you! I'll take the free Poke Metal. But I already knew how to do that. I need to find some limestone. Limestone. Oh fuck! There we go. There's a bunch of lime. There's a bunch of limestone. See, the Dragonite just fucking ditched me. It's okay. I hear Ho-Oh somewhere. Where's my Ho? Where's my Ho-Oh at? There's my ho-oh. What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. Definitely came to the right Pokemon. Just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, I'm gonna need a mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you. Then it mixes it all up for you. Think you can procure me one? I need a recipe for it, sir. Veggies are the best. Sure, buddy. What Pokemon could be here? Swablu. Trapinch. Of all the Pokemon I expected to be here, I didn't expect Trapinch. Hey, you listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? Poopity poopity scoopity poopity 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 scoop. I need some iron ingots. Iron ingots. I'm lazy as fuck. I'm gonna wait. Do I even have a fire type that can run a furnace? You know what? Yeah, let's do this a legit way. God, why am I so fucking gassy? What the hell? I swear I'm not like a burp fetish streamer. Imagine, like, going to Twitch to get your rocks off, though. Isn't that fucking strange? Found the trace of a Pokemon. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. Oh yeah, Combuskin was one of the Pokemon. It's a metal drum I needed, not a trash can. Time to build a second furnace. Wait, could I just take Kelder's habitat and add a drum to it, and then that also counts as combustions, and they could be roommates? And Kelder, move your fucking... Move your ass. Kabusket. So I need another furnace. The bad part is you can't have too many furnaces. Let's see. Nope, I can't just. I need to go to the Pokemon Center and buy a kit. Watch the kit be like something I can't make right now. Fuck your metal fence. Fuck you and your bone spurs. I need sea glass fragments? Are you kidding me? Looks like I'm leaving anyways. That's irritating as shit. Ah! Ugh. Choked on my own spit. Hello, Trubbish. Okay, so I'm going to build that other furnace, but I'm also going to, get the ingots. Ingots! How many ingots? I don't have any ingots here. Let's... It's so cool that I have a Clodsire now. Okay. Now I need to go to the Rocky Ridges. Oh, Tank, are you here? Are you here and paying attention? No. You're funny. Did you see that Trump has basically, like, dropped the idea of mass deportations? He's pretty much given up on it. He said it, he was talking about it during a White House press conference. Yeah, he says he's given up. Like, he didn't explicitly say that, but he says, like, I gotta find the fucking clip. He pretty much said, like, hey, we're not gonna do this anymore. He finally got tired of being hated so bad for something terrible. No, I think it's because I think it's because of how bad it went in Minnesota. Like, almost everybody that they picked up in Minnesota, like, ended up having to be freed because ICE was basically just arresting people they didn't like at a certain point. Because they're a bunch of fucking idiots. At this point, like, MAGA people are basically just, like, cattle to me. Like, they're fucking dumbass Trump, dumbass fucking idiot president tells them to do something and they do it. Now they're like pro-Iran war, even though like they spouted for months and months and months and months, like, oh, he's not gonna start any new wars and he's gonna end the ones we're currently in. And then they're fucking like licking the cum off his fucking pelvis over the Iran war. It's like, oh, he needed to do that. It's just like, oh, there's no peace without war. I'm just like, bro, get your fucking mouth off his dick for 2 seconds. My God. You're not being nuanced about it. You're just going with whatever he says. These people don't believe in anything. Actually, they do believe in something. They believe in whatever their fucking dumbass daddy leader Trump believes in. Like, literally, like... They're sheep. They literally are sheep. They're cattle. They're like... I'm at the point now where I believe there needs to be, like re-education camps once all this shit is over with. But the thing is like, most Americans are fine. It would only be like a fifth of the population that needs to be fucking... That's just like, you cannot live your life like this. You're going to be miserable. Oh, just a random fun fact about, like, authoritarian regimes. Historically, authoritarian regimes have been very, very good at keeping records of the atrocities they commit. Mainly so they could brag about them on, like, fucking press conferences and stuff. So, like, historically that's been the case. The Nazis kept very, very good records of everything that they did. And that's how we were able to punish people for the Nuremberg stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Bleak Beach, don't I? But yeah, these people cannot exist in this country the way it is. Democracy cannot work with people like MAGA people. It's not a thing. It cannot work. Democracy assumes that everybody that can vote is well educated, and these people are not well educated. And some of them have a chance of being so far gone that they shouldn't be able to vote. It doesn't help that the Senate, like, you know, democracy is dead. They stay in our gene. Yeah, like literally. As it stands now, we cannot have a functional democracy with the fact that MAGA people can vote. I hate to say it. I know that's a bit of an extreme thing to say, but it's the truth. These past like 10 years have taught me that. Like you cannot. These people, they are literally too stupid to vote. They vote against their best interests to own the libs. They're fucking cattle. They're sheep. You could argue that some, like, fucking monarchies would be better than the shit we have going on in America. And that's sad, because monarchies have almost always been universally bad. But at least, like, in some cases, the king actually cares about their subjects. And meanwhile, you've got Trump, who literally only loves Trump. And sees everybody else as a useful idiot. It's just like cartoonishly evil shit. He's only in it so he doesn't die in prison or get publicly executed. Yeah, like, literally the only reason, like, and what blows my mind is that, like, Joe Biden and his administration and his Justice Department had a chance to put him in jail for causing January 6th to happen. And they fucking didn't do anything. Democrats are fucking complicit. Democrats are like, literally, they are useless. None of them have said anything bad about the war in Iran either. If anything, the fucking Nuremberg trials for Trump's administration should also extend to people like Chuck Schumer and shit, if you ask me, at least. Because they're literally letting it happen, because at the end of the day, they don't care. They get paid either way. They get to embezzle tons and tons of money. They get to do insider trading with knowledge that can only come from being a member of the government. It's just awful. On top of that, it's also cringe. Oh, a new Pokemon. Who could this be? Hi, Vulpix. Vulpix is a cutie patootie.
Burn it all.
Pretty much. Well, it'd be good if I went and made his damn concrete mixer. Trapinch, can you please get the fuck off the crafting table? Ingots. I hear another legendary bird somewhere. Oh, I wanted to mention, Cerebi Joe finally just finished his Pokedex for this game. Lucy, I do agree with you in that I would pay money to see like AOC like beat Mitch McConnell to death. I got your damn concrete mixer. Hey, Dick Cheese, come on. Make me some concrete. I need to go get more limestone, truth be told. Sewer hole covers. I wonder if this is the final area. I mean, besides that place... Okay, I do know, like, there's an area where you could cross a huge bridge, and that brings you to, I do know about Pallet Town. I have not been there yet. All I know is that it's where multiplayer takes place, is Pallet Town. If anybody owns this and wants to do multiplayer, let me know. I might have to ask Skills. I think that would be a fun stream. You go wireless play this shit. I saw Instagram. It's probably local, though. Yeah, like, that's one thing I've noticed about the Switch 2 exclusives, is that if they have multiplayer, they usually have some kind of local version of it. Even Legend ZA has, like, local play. You have to go into, like, a secret menu to get it, but it's there. Mario Kart World launched with that, too. There's my power pole. Ken Kelder's probably done making me some concrete. Concrete pipe. I'll pipe your concrete. My niece would love this game. I don't think she owns a Switch 2, though. May have to rectify that. Next time I get my hands on some money, I might. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Take your feckin' concrete. Yeah, take it, please. Take this iron ingot. Yep, I knew I heard you, Ho-Oh. What kind of natural disaster would cause a city to be turned into fucking floating islands? There's some crazy apocalyptic shit happening in this game. Big bargain sale. The ever-popular full heal is available at a 25% discount for a limited time only. Limit 3 per customer. Only available in stores. Saffron City. Okay, so this is a combination of Celadon and Saffron then. Makes sense. They are right next to each other. Just like a combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. Fun fact, they're both owned by the owned by the Yum Corporation. Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, what else? There's a few more. KFC also owns them. KFC is also owned by them. Fun fact, they exist because the Yum Corporation exists because Pepsi wanted to be in restaurants and nobody was wanting to buy Pepsi. So they literally went and bought a bunch of other restaurants out so they could be places that only serve Pepsi. I'm not even joking. Pepsi gamed the fucking market. Yum brands. I think that's what they're called now. Back when I worked at Pizza Hut, they were called the Yum Corp. But it makes sense. They're pretty bad. Arena set sight on big screen. Yeah, I'm good. I want to stay on Brock's outfit. Brock. Yeah, those guys are pretty explicitly bad, yeah. Yeah, fuck the Young Corporation. In hindsight, like, Pizza Hut was only the third worst job I've ever had. There's way worse places. The only real good job I've had was the one at Sonic, and that's really sad. Everything else was either bad or, like, literally, like, fucking traumatized me. Left, like, permanent scars on my fucking brain from how stupid the people running it were. There truly were some dumb motherfuckers running... Okay, I'm trying to think of my other jobs. I worked at a Casey's. I worked at Kroger for about 4 months before they decided that I wasn't worth keeping around for some fucking reason. It's Hammer Girl. Yeah, it's Tinkaton. She gonna get that bird? Where the fuck is the lift platform? They're not under utilities? I need more iron ingots. Guess I'm going back to the fucking Rocky Ridge. Why are all these dickheads standing by the Pokemon Center? Oh, look that way. Lucy, don't. I can't even tell which way you're turning your fucking head. Yeah, Lucy, you're gonna end up paying like $7,500 for that. Oh shit, a new Pokemon's over there? Cleffa! That's cool. Look, Lucy. If you're spending like $20 buying Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green, it's like whatever. Like you and Little Bug could have fun with that. But like, $3,000 on a PC and then having to pay interest on it, so it's actually like probably double that, if not more. I would not fuck with that. I don't have enough pee-pee. Lucy, instead of doing that, like... Little Bug has a Switch, right? Or do you bring yours over? Also, yes, wait until the AI bubble bursts like I am. Then you'll be able to get all the parts real cheap. Pay like $700 for a fucking 4090 rig. He has a Switch too? Shit. Like, go buy yourself Fire Red and get him Leaf Green and do the connectivity stuff. Actually, what's his reading level like? I just thought about that. Who knows? It might be a good way to teach a child how to read. Don't save and quit. You still at a preschool reading level? I mean, I hate to say it, but the old Pokemon games taught me how to read better. That to be Snapper, Let's Go first. You know what? Yeah, Let's Go would probably be a better experience for him. Let's Go is like literally designed for babies, just about. Actually, you know what? Anybody in this? Actually, let me just go back to Withered Wasteland. I could do something for Sprigatito real quick. Shit, get him. Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Actually, have you played any of those with him before? Because, like, from my experience, Pokemon, like, my own personal experience, and then also dealing with my niece growing up, like, Pokemon was really, really good at teaching people how to read. I need to talk to Driftwood, who is asleep. I don't give a fuck if you're asleep. I went on this Dream Island earlier today, and I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna steal the vegetable plants. That's too bright. I might as well get the crops first. Craps. I don't want the fucking fence. Bitch ass game. Just like an Animal Crossing when you're trying to pick up something from a path. And then your character just kicks the path and you have to put the shit down again. God, Animal Crossing was so irritating sometimes. Oh my god. You know what I did? I need to go get a salad. And to cook said salad, I need a cutting board. At least a cutting board's easy. This is the stupidest shit I've ever had to do in this game. After I get my finances back in order, I could afford to finance a Switch 2 because it's only eligible for Amazon financing with a 0% interest short-term loan, usually between 2 to 6 months. That sounds more reasonable, but there has to be a catch. That sounds like a little bit too good to be true. It's gonna be like, oh, if you don't pay your bills, Jeff Bezos comes to your house and cuts your wiener off or something. Sorry. Just to peel your skin off. Catches you pay to the nearest rounded up dollar before taxes. There we go. Amazon's skimming off the top a little bit there. Where the fuck is my salad? I am mega stupid. Holy fucking shit, it's bread. I give up. I give up. I'm just gonna go buy vegetable seeds from the thing. Veggie tables. Let's do 5 beans and 5 tomatoes. Tomatoes. Shit. I'm fucking dying over here. Now I could finally go back. But I need to go to Bleak Beach first because I haven't made a house in whatchamahoozits yet. Makuhita, you've been standing in the same spot all day. Oh, I saw the funniest fucking thing. It was with Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes. They were doing a show together. And that okay, for context, that's Jay and Silent Bob. Basically, Kevin Smith was talking about how one of his greatest memories with his dad was when they went to Disney one year. And like his dad was like a penny pincher. He never bought anything for anybody, including even his own children, you know, to their detriment. And he wanted like a fake Captain Hook hand thing. You slide it over the thing and you look like Captain Hook. And his dad dead ass goes, yeah, just take it out of the store with you. I'll put it on the credit card that we're using for the trip. And he apparently, like, he told this story at his dad's funeral. And then his siblings brought him aside and were like, oh, you know that he didn't pay for that with the credit card, right? He just told you to shoplift. That's the most fucking New England shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, oh, Dad was just telling you to shoplift. He didn't actually pay for it. God. Hi, Vulpix. There, thank you for the stick. Bro, he is still going. You're digging in me. Oh yeah, I need glass, don't I? I can't just bring the Tinkaton over here. I'm gonna have Kid keep making concrete, because it seems like I'm gonna need a lot of concrete going forward. But yeah. That's concrete, baby! I like that I could just make a fucking block of trash. Isn't that cool? Trash. Whores. Without a single doubt in my mind, Danny DeVito says the word whores better than anybody else on the planet. You cannot convince me otherwise. I might actually be stupid. Oh, apparently Netflix is making a live-action Samurai Champloo. Crowley, how do you feel about that? I think as long as they have, like, the live-action One Piece people working on it, I think it'd be fine. Otherwise, I don't know. I think a live-action Samurai Champloo would be really, really hard to adapt. Because it is, like, such a music-focused and paced, like, series. And they better not change a single damn thing about the soundtrack. The only thing they should be allowed to do is just put more songs in the soundtrack, and that's it. You know what? Yeah, let me make some. Where's the volcanic ash at? You don't have Nujabe's around me. Fat John's great, but it'll be hard to recreate some shots. Like I said, if they have the live action One Piece people on it, I think they could pull it off, but otherwise, kinda iffy. Now, where the fuck is Volcarona? Afro Samurai would be fucking great live action. You Get on, Volcarona. I love this. Look at this. Junjino Imo. Actually, what other thing? What would be like the worst show to adapt into live action? We'll see. Live action Sakamoto Days comes out next month. High School of the Dead. Ugh. The underage, big-tittied high schoolers. But instead of them being cartoons, they're real people. Oh, that gives me the ick. I hate that. Fuck you. Fuck you, Lucy. Did Volcarona try to follow me? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that gave me the ick just saying it out loud. So yeah, I think that qualifies for the worst. Live action Hamtaro. Be the most useless fucking thing in the world. Live action Sergeant Frog. You gotta get someone hot to play What's-His-Face's mom, though. I don't want to go on a treasure hunt. Aki is the mom's name. Yeah, that lady. Look, guys, look, I'm mostly gay, but god damn. She is like a solid 9. What are some other hot anime moms? Oh my god, why am I going down this rabbit hole? I hear Lugia. Comey's mom and Comey can't communicate. There's the mom from that one Gundam show. The one it's a Gundam spin-off, actually. Where in God's name did Larvesta go? Oh, Bakugo's mom. Deku's mom. Yeah, I agree with that. Mount Lady, she might not be a mom, but we all call her mom. Yeah, I knew where that was going. You know there's people that show up to Mount Lady fights to get crushed by her ass when she falls. God. And then they just die. I gotta stop burping. What other anime moms are interesting? Yusuke's mom's a bit of a train wreck, but she cleans up nice. Yeah. What's that water chick's mom in Pokemon? Are you talking about Gen 7 with Lana? I don't think she has a name. I think she's literally just known as Lana's mom. And yes. Yes, very, very much so. I don't think they ever gave her a name. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ash's mom? Oh, Delilah? She's great. Yep, she's literally known as Lana's mother. I will say her genes are strong because her kids look like little clones of her. So another bad anime live-action idea, ghost stories. Live-action ghost stories would be something else. Oh, Tank, update on the Iran war situation. Apparently Iran is starting to put sea mines in the Strait of Hormuz for people that try to get past everything without you know, everything. That'll be fun. You think the oil prices are bad now? They're about to get a lot worse. I need an electric type. Shit. Actually, you know what? I'll build this furnace over here. And I can go get Trapinchi. Oh, Nagisa's mom in Clannad's pretty gorgeous. Let me see, who else? Yeah, right back to the anime moms, right? Price of a barrel of oil is going to go to $200. All we care about is the anime moms. Look, guys, I'm in my early 30s. This is what I'm interested in now. Anime titties attached to anime moms. Man, I don't know what people that do manga and anime like. I don't know why they make the moms so hot. Is that like a Freudian thing? That's all. I should be saying shit like that. How dare you not tell me that my mom's the hottest? Yeah. Like, legitimately, there has to be more anime moms that I'm not thinking of. At least ones that aren't fucking dead. And then, of course, you've got Granny Seiko from Dawn to Dawn. Like, holy shit. She is a gilf. That is true. Look, come on though. Look, canonically she's probably in like her late 50s, but goddamn, she looks like she's in her like late 30s. Perpetual mess. Concrete pipe secret base. Shit, I could do that. Shit, I could do that. I don't know why the fuck I pronounced it like that, but now here's the real question. Hot anime dads. Chow Tucker. Fuck you. That was probably the funniest possible answer to that question. I'm not gonna lie, Lucy. Now I just gotta get my kombucha. I gotta get my kombucha. Now what am I doing? There was something I really... Oh, yeah, concrete. Concrete pipes. Also gotta fix up this dry-ass ground. Mustang's dad that gets killed in FMA, yeah. Am I seeing a bit of your gay side coming out, Lucy? Armstrong, is he a dad or just a big bro? Armstrong is not a father. For as much as I love Armstrong, I'm glad he does not have children. Concrete fucking pipes, dipshit. Make some. Sprigatito. I ain't done yet. Ichigo's dad? Yeah, he counts. Piccolo, yeah. I agree. I agree with Piccolo. Oh, you don't have to follow me anymore. Oh my god. Do I need a countertop or do I need any kind of table? A large boulder and a tree. Is there a tree by a large boulder here? I could do this the hard way and just physically move the thing. Grab another table so they can put their wares down, because you know, that's how this game works. Oh, the cash register needs to be powered on. Okay. Still have my utility poles, don't I? Yep. Yep, Bulma does count for that. Let me look at the other habitats. A concrete pipe, your secret base. Let's put it right here. Just gotta wait for some Pokemon to show up. Pokedex, Habitat Dex, Habitat-y-tat-tat Dex. Succubus and I don't know what the fuck that's trying to say, but I haven't thought about Rosario Vampire in a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying that like it's bad, but it's not. Yeah, plant the flowers underwater, dipshit. I didn't even know you could do that. Rookie-D's nuts. I'm basically just playing the waiting game at this point, waiting for shit to show up in my habitats. I could explore a bit and come back. Let's do that. Let's go! He's been standing there making concrete for like the past 45 minutes. I can already tell this area is going to be really, really complicated to get up and running. Like, multiple streams. Shit. I didn't even have my headphones on. That still got me. Damn. Oh yes, and thank you, milk people. Oh yeah, how you doing, Lou? Yeah, that little lore dump right there kind of explains everything that happened. Okay. Sparkly. office table. Piece of fluff. This is almost a habitat in here. Let me fix this. Must have been something I saw online. There it is. Haven't even been over there yet. Hi, Polyrath. Thank you for the milkweed. New face, what's your deal? Go around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad. Gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be fine, buddy. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. Take you there, follow me. Sure. Tell the spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Now be sure to clean up after yourself. Don't leave in a sandy mess for others. Got it? Just common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand, I'll be impressed. Hey, it's the fighting dojo. Comes to the ladder. Fill in the missing spots, make sure the ladder's all connected. Once that's done, climb up the ladder, elevator platform. I do not have any ladder pieces with me. I'll have to come back. I could be a shithead and steal the ladders from here, but I'm not going to do that. Because this is a functioning elevator. Yes, everyone who's here, how's your day been? How's life treating you? Etc., etc. You know the drill. I'm literally the dumbest fucking person on the planet. Let's, come on, Vulpix. Pretty good work day, came home, it's been okay for them too. Hell yeah! Power pole, metal ladders, or I guess it's iron ladder rather. Can I build another lift? I need iron ingots. Ingots! They put near skins in over meme. Of course they did. Nier Automata needs to fucking cross over with every video game in existence. Hydratini. Please be an electric type. Cyndaquil. Shit. Don't fought around my kids. I don't know why I keep saying that. Sick Animations is like all of his videos have like taken up a spot in my brain. Seems like iron is just the most important type of ore in this game by like a huge margin. there's a buttload of iron ore down here. Iron ore. Guess what? I got a tomato hamburger steak, bitch. I keep going. Yeah. Oh yeah, something I just thought about on the subject of like not liking the weather around where I live. I will say my fear of like bad weather is definitely like a little bit irrational. It's still freaky. Mother Nature scares the shit out of me, but at the end of the day, like, you know, because of my housing situation, like, I'll be fine. The chances of, like, weather doing something horrible to your abode in general are pretty low unless you live in, like, an old rickety piece of shit house. Then, you know, you probably had worse problems than the weather. You know what I mean? At that point. Sort of like arachnophobia or I guess maybe being scared of sharks, you know, stuff like that. Raccoons. Yeah, raccoons. Being afraid of raccoons. The bad part is more people need to be afraid of raccoons. Those guys are assholes. The bad part is they're not even in the top 5 worst, like, pet mammals you could have. But they're pretty fucking bad. They make horrible, 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 horrible pets, and people still try to keep them. If you want like a North American mammal that isn't a cat or dog to like keep as a pet, like get a possum. Possums are super chill and they make great pets. The only thing is they only live to be like 3 years old. That's the only downside. If you have a possum that's, like, raised by humans, they're really chill and they make for great pets. Rats also make good pets, but, like, the rats live shorter lives than the frickin', I'm trying to think of pet mammals I would avoid. Don't get sugar gliders. Like, literally any species of monkey, do not get. Any kind of monkey or ape, they make horrible, 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 horrible pets. Also, like, most of the fucking, like, most primates are, like, basically stolen from their natural habitat or stolen as babies. And it completely disrupts their ecosystem to be, you know, for you to be doing that, to be purchasing them. Just not, it's not a good idea. Don't. Not only do they make shitty pets, but they also, like, you're also You're also, like, helping the fucking illegal animal trade. Oh my god, guys, I'm stupid. There was a ladder there I could have taken things from.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks, Trolley. Looks like we made it up safe. Yeah, I see one. Alakazam? Oh, boy. I need a crystal ball on a pillow, and then another pillow, okay. Elevators are cool, but turduckens are forever. I don't know where that thought came from, but whatever. Hey look, it's Combuskin! Hi, you're here because I forgot that Vulpix was a fire type.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make an announcement. Testicles. That is all.
Amen, brother. Hey, Combuskin, can you try being useful for once in your life and fucking mess with the furnace? Hey, Vulpix, wake your ass up. I need to build like a hut or something just to have a house. Oh, Raichu's here finally? Bam bam. Slam-a-lam. Master plan. Alright, I need Rookity. Where the fuck are you, Rookity? Rookity's nuts! This will be done tomorrow. Oh, it'll be done in an hour. Damn. Now I need to build this little bitty, like, little house. Let's do it, like, right here. Actually, I think that's the perfect size spot. Oh, Combuskin can do construction. Now I gotta get Vulpix. I mean, I have to stop them from doing that shit. Combuskin, where the fuck did you go? What materials did I need? I need Pokemetal, Lumber, Stone. That's easy. Pokemetal, Lumber, Stone, Pokemetal, Lumber, Stone. This should only take like 30 minutes. 15 minutes. I love how I just put 63 fucking bundles of wheat in there. That's enough concrete to last me for a very long time. Still out. Bertini? Hey, Dratini, follow me. Let's get this nasty shit cleaned up. I'm studying chocobo glide runs like it's the Olympics. And you gotta do what you gotta do. Nope, nothing interesting in there. Need to make a little flag. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh my god, I think I'm losing my mind. I wonder if they're ever gonna do DLC for this game. Just keep going until the entire national dex is in the game. All 1,025 Pokemon. Fuck it. 1,028. Yeah, because of the new starters. Wait, can I make a lift? I can make one. Now I can go to the Silphco Tower.
Woohoo!
I don't know.
Woohoo!
You know, there's one thing I'll never understand is like people finding like Pokemon hot. It's like, bro, they're like literal like animals. Come on. They're not even furries, they're animals. They are actual literal animals. It's not even a furry thing, it's a bestiality thing at that point. Bestiality is animal abuse. Probably one of the worst kinds. What Pokemon can come out of this? Oh, Altaria. Okay. I was thinking about that because of Gardevoir. Shit, I haven't even been in this area. What the fuck am I hearing in the background? Is this Quad Squad? You talking about the shit I'm saying? Look, as someone who's been a member of the Pokemon community since day one, like, there's some fucking weirdos in this community. Ugh. Just me being disappointed with the Pokemon community yet again. They're mostly pretty chill, but then you've got the weird ones that want to fuck the Pokemon. I hope I'm still rated as 18 plus. Don't want some kid coming across the stream and hearing that. Watch me get my ass demonetized on YouTube. Because I am streaming this to YouTube at the moment. Hey, Rampardos. Oh. Is the path I was already on. Okay. Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man Part 2 in the manga is going to be ending soon. Keep in mind that Part 1 is not even... Part 1 is just about halfway over in the anime. We got one more arc, and then they're halfway through Part 1. Anime production times have just gotten so insanely long because everybody expects their favorite series to have, like, cinematic levels of animation. Nothing could ever be simple anymore. So now, you know, it takes like a million years for Chainsaw Man to get new seasons. Didn't it take like 5 years from Attack on Titan Season 1 to Season 2? And like I said, meanwhile, the manga for Chainsaw Man is like... They're already on... They're going to be going on to Part 3 soon. For context, Chainsaw Man is supposed to be a 3-part story. But Chainsaw Man's still got a long way to go before it's over. But, you know... The bad part is that Part 2 seems to be ending with the world being reset, so that'll be interesting. Because let me just say, like a fucking crazy-ass, insane mega apocalypse happens at the end of Part 2, so... Not even, like, the typical kind. It's like, oh, human life is not possible on the planet anymore. Does Denji get laid? Find out in this next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I fucking know, right? Poor guy. Yes, I will... No shit, I'm gonna rebuild the Pokemon Center. That's what I've done in every town I've been to. But yeah, Oh, gold ingots? Ooh. Oh boy, okay, this one's actually gonna be kind of tough. I have the concrete. I have some gold, I have some glass, I have plenty of Pokemetal. I have a ton of gold ingots at, gold ingots and glass are gonna be the hot ticket items here. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like... I'm gonna have to go to Rocky Ridges real quick to get gold ingots. And then I also need a Pokemon with Gather, which I don't, like... I don't know. That means I'm gonna have to find... I mean, to be fair, I did find out on accident off-stream that you can bring Pokemon from other areas to different... like, to this area, if I wanted, but... that seems a little against the spirit of the game. Maybe if I was speedrunning, I would do that, but, you know. Alright, Magmar. You're on glass-making duty. Duty. Magmar, get your ass down here. Oh, sorry, buddy. I forgot that's your habitat. Charcadet, Charcadet. I gotta go talk to a Gimmighoul. Gotta go talk to a Gabagool. A gaming fridge? A gaming fridge. God really is dead, isn't he? What does the gamer fridge look like? It's an RGB fridge, because of course it is. Oops. Mini fridge that looks like an Xbox. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I landed in lava a second time. I love seeing Pokemon use the mine carts. It's so goofy looking. I now have enough glass in the ass. I love how my house here has fucking nothing in it. Please be a gathering Pokemon. A fucking Dreepy? Are you a gathering Pokemon, please? Yeah! That big building. Building sure is hard to miss. Oh, great, we need a bulldoze Pokemon. This done. Alright, they can make it. I've already thoroughly explored this building. I was even jumping around on top of it. What a building! I don't know why we're running around the building. There's something I'm missing? Oh yeah, there's scaffolding. Maybe they work? Tankaton, what are you doing? Oh, damn. Shit, I could actually manage some of this stuff. I do need to get the Pokemon Center done before anything. Pokemon Centers are pretty useful. The only problem is I need something that can bulldoze, and I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna find that. You know what? Let's look through the habitats. What Pokemon can bulldoze out of all the shit that we have habitat info for? Oh shit. I'd be very surprised if Ralts could bulldoze anything. I'm just gonna have to start brute forcing shit and see what I can find that can bulldoze. I bet Poliwrath can. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You want 5 alarm clocks? I could oblige. How do you think Dragonite's neighbors are gonna feel about him using 5 fucking alarm clocks? All right. You know, Trap Inch might be able to bulldoze. You can. Hey, Combuskin! Go finish the fucking thing I told you to start. Considering that we're rebuilding the entirety of the Silpco building, I think this is probably going to be the end of the game, and that'll be the finale, is finishing that building. It's going to take several days, probably. Trying to see where I could put a little lake. photo. Those Snorlax beds are rare as shit. The lore of this game is kind of tragic. I'm not gonna lie. Don't think I've been in this building. Alright, I do have to head off. I've got to feed Ripley and all that shit. I will get the Pokemon Center stuff started. Like, right away, and I might go ahead and do the side quest with Alakazam and shit, but... yeah. Let's see. Start, minus, save and exit game. Yeah, Pokopia. I think I'm at least like 3/4 through the game. I don't know. Either way, I love this game. To me, this is a game worth buying a system over. But that's just me. This game definitely isn't for everybody. But yeah. Let me go to the end screen. End of stream. Look, I paid for this asset, I'm gonna use it. Alright. What else? I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if that plan changes for whatever reason. Streaming Friday might be a little iffy, but yeah. That's why I wanted to stream on Wednesday, because I might end up being super busy on Friday. Alright. I love you guys. I will see you all hopefully